Alright, good evening gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we're trying out a game called Returnal, which is a action bullet hell roguelike single-player co-op third-person space action roguelite sci-fi multiplayer difficult psychological horror atmospheric horror arcade shooter, among other things. This is brought to you by Season, who is this month in my top Patreon tier and has hijacked the stream today and says, I want you to play Returnal. And I looked at it and I was like, it looks like a game I could get into. So we are going to be trying this out and see what we think. So I've got it already installed. I did the shader caching and all that. I am launching it now. What happened to Guild Wars 1? I finished Factions last night. I give Factions a 9 out of 10, but 8 of the 10 was from the Ritualist, and 1 out of 10 was for the story. This game sounds familiar. I thought you played this once. I have never played this. I looked at it in the past, and I thought it looked cool, but I've never played it. Okay, so no main menu or anything, it just drops me in here. Hold on a second. I want to see... I want to try this. So I, of course, launched the game once already, simply to like, do the shader cache and all. And I think because I did that, it didn't play the intro. So I want to hit restart just to see if there's more that we haven't seen yet. Okay, so I think we're back to the spot we were a second ago. Ow, still too hot. I'm once again drinking hot beverages to try to see if it helps my messed up throat. I have choked down 3 glasses of tea today, and this is number 4. Okay, we've got a glowy door here. Spaceship crash. Okay, let's play with the UI for a second here. Let's do this so you guys can see those bars in the bottom left corner.
Sadly, if I'm watching you live, it means I'm skipping sleep, but I'd still like to support you.
Thank you, Kava. Space to jump. Okay. Can I stay in the air? No. Just like that long. Okay.
This forest contains extensive ruins of a xenotype civilization. Ancient walls, foundations, and statues.
Monk, have you considered doing vocal exercises to strengthen it? In all seriousness? If you truly are being serious, I'm doing physical therapy exercises to try to strengthen my voice literally every day. Do I just drop down here?
Atropos. I have found a deceased Astra Scout here. Checking identification on a helmet.
Is it gonna be her own face? It said Celine.
Continuing towards the signal's origin.
Oh, I can't pause it. Okay, hold on. Does her hat say Celine? Yep, it does. So that's her. So I just guessed that because the game is called Returnal, and it's a roguelike, which means if you die, you gotta start over again. And if this is a game where that's part of the lore, then it would kind of make sense that you would find your own corpse. Pretty dark. I like it. What do we do here? Right click to fire. Okay. Is the exercises helping? I cannot say with confidence that it is. But I've been doing them for a few weeks now. And last time I saw the doc, he added more to my daily routine. And my next appointment's Thursday. Press tab to access your suit computer. Okay, so tab is a map, among other things. Got like a 3D map here. Can hold right click to move it around. Okay. Okay. Undiscovered item. Preliminary analysis. Safe to approach. Potentially beneficial. Repairs major damage to integrity. Okay, so that healed me. I guess I wasn't full health. He likes soup better than tea, so maybe broth. Maybe. At this point, I'm just using up the chamomile packs that I got. Let's see, requires key. I'm using up the chamomile tea packs that I got. I've tried it with and without sugar. Kind of bleh both ways, but trying to finish it off. Oh god. Are we offended if they're eating the past means? Oh wait, I can be clicking way faster than I was.
Hostile fauna dispatched.
Adrenaline levels? Your adrenaline level is raised for every 3 hostiles you eliminate, up to 5. Upon taking damage, adrenaline is reset. Each level provides a unique effect, which stacks onto the other. Scout log.
Recorded log found. Adding to databank. Playing back now. Scout log. Atropos. Elapsed time 30 minutes since last crash.
Last crash?
Whole areas of this forest are rearranging themselves like a fluid puzzle after each of my... Whenever I return, per Astra protocol, I will not be recovered until I reach the broadcast signal. If you're hearing this, you are stuck here too. I don't remember recording that.
New database entry, obolite. A previously unknown radioactive mineral with a crystalline structure and a golden glow. After separating the material from any blank, can be auto-gathered by the suit's resource tank. The radiation signatures on the local structure indicate that this has been the primary energy source for the sentient civilization. It is highly likely that the collected minerals can be used to power dormant xenotype machinery. Additional data needed for further analysis. Scanning. Atropian key. Oh, we passed a locked door a while back. Fills one slot toward max integrity upgrade. Okay, so the little pip by the health bar just went up by 1. I guess every 3 of those increases max HP. Shift to dash. Okay, it's dodge. V is use consumable 3. What? There we go. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 is fine. Scanning. Malignant key. Falls cause damage. Suit malfunction. Okay. Malfunctions are negative effects gained from malignant items or parasites. Complete the task on the left side of the screen to remove it. Open a container. I hear warm milk is good for your throat as well. Yeah, I tried that during that first month or two when everybody was giving me random ideas. That was one of them. We did try it. Disgusting, by the way. I like milk, but that was gross. Big old ball. Wait. There was another blue door back here. Was this where I came in from? Yeah, it was. Warm milk tends to make you sleepy too. I didn't have that. I mean, I only tried it once, but I didn't have that. Gorgeous graphics. Agree. It does look really nice. Alright. Let's try... That's a really weird reaction.
I've discovered piled corpses of a xenotype species.
Oh.
Likely the architects of these ruins. These could be the sentients that broadcast the white shadow signal.
It is impossible to escape. I have tried everything. I'm always brought back by... There is a moment between death and rebirth when tentacles drag me down, screaming, drowning, returning.
Sounds like a fun time. We're gonna take fall damage because of that one thingy I've got.
Encountered hostile predator.
Oh, I messed up. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow, he's fast. Oh man, that thing is really fast. Yeah, I imagine that's like the boss at the beginning of Sekiro where they expect you to die, and if you're good enough, you could beat it, but you're expected to die there.
This is Celine. I survived the... Can you hear me? I'm in my ship. Suit status operational and... I've already experienced this before.
Helios has two terminals, main terminal and challenge terminal. Main can be used to view overall stats and ship logs. Challenge can be used to access daily challenge where you can compete against other scouts once unlocked. Oh wait, no, I was just trying to look at the little people. Can I go back in? Every time you die, you return to the crash site without weapons, artifacts, and resources collected. Your databank entries and permanent upgrades survive from cycle to cycle. Use the permanent items to explore new areas and utilize shortcuts. Okay, like I can't get up that right now. A rift between timelines offline. Go online.
The environment wasn't like this before.
Worn Calibrator grants weapon proficiency. Does that mean like more damage? Xenotype technology that has the capacity to imprint data directly into the user's nervous system. These imprints seem largely for the use of weapons and an unknown reference, implying a need to instantly train many units simultaneously. The items adapt to human physiology without any immediately detectable side effects, making this a very interesting technology for further research. Additional data needed for further analysis. I don't even know if I can swim in this day. Really? Okay. Alright, we got that dragon's dog water. Oh nice, a heal for people who tried to swim.
Security system encountered.
Hey, look,
Locked
it's the
container
tree of
requires a
birds.
key.
How are you today?
Hi, Bertry. Atropian weapon charger grants alternate fire mode.
Augments my weapon with an alternative firing mechanism. Highly effective. This will be useful.
Does that have a limited number of shots or anything? Okay, we're back to full health from the swimming fiasco. Okay, max HP just increased. New weapon?
Acquired a xenotype weapon, similar to our carbine technology.
Unlock new weapon traits and stats with proficiency. Gain proficiency by eliminating hostiles. Each weapon you discover has 3 properties: alt-fire, stats, and traits. Alt-fire is an alternative firing mechanism that recharges over time. Stats affect the weapon's power and other attributes that are unique for each weapon. Traits can modify or add new behaviors to it. Many traits start as locked, but you can unlock them with continuous use of weapon. Proficiency level affects how high the stats are on the weapons you find. Okay. How do I swap between my 2 weapons? Or does this just flat out replace the old one?
Discovered a massive wall beyond which is the White Shadow signal. I can't cross the chasm. For now, I'll change objectives and investigate the energy reading in the forest.
Scout log, Atropos. Who triggered the broadcast? Do you see the White Shadow is something only I should know? And now, out of literally nowhere, I'm hearing it again. Were the sentients involved? But how would they have known? I need to believe there are answers at the signal.
Can't break that currently. What is that sound that keeps getting higher pitch? I feel like a bomb's about to detonate. Okay, this thing looks like the barnacles from Half-Life. I feel like if I walk into those tentacles, it's gonna pull me up and kill me. Only one way to find out. That doesn't mean I have to. I gotta earn it.
I have interacted with other versions of myself. But I worry one day I will re-experience these same interactions from their perspectives. But are they truly me? Or just hollowed corpses? This may be the face of things to come.
Requires something to activate. Grants weapon proficiency. Proficiency level increased. Proficiency measures combat ability per cycle. You get proficiency from hostiles you dispatch, but there are also items that grant you proficiency or affect proficiency rate, which is how much you are gaining from dispatching hostiles and items. Your proficiency level determines the minimum level of weapons you find in the world. Dang it. Critical hit 1. Tropin key. Whoa! That was a doozy.
Discovered xenotype technology on the corpse of a sentient. Scan is indicating potential for suit augmentation.
You're just gonna put that on our spine?
Appears safe to repurpose. System integration complete. Performing a function test to confirm.
Your suit can now use translocators to teleport. Oh, the blue bubbles. Allows you to teleport within a biome. They have a set destination, while regular ones allow you to select your destination from all the other translocators. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to anyone applicable. And if that's not applicable to you, then, you know, make a phone call if you need to stay out of trouble. Muck is a mother to this chat. Eat your vegetables.
Confirmed. Point-to-point teleportation. Location exit seems fixed.
scanning. Ether, a permanent resource that interacts with other timelines and cleanses malignancy. Purple-colored, previously undiscovered substance that has curious properties. Despite the lack of any necessary structures for blank, maintaining a symbiotic relationship with its host. Once interacted with, it adheres to the host, blank, and maintains itself in a fixed position in relation to its host despite, blank, it displays a capacity to negate malignancy as well as power some xenotech devices, despite these devices lacking clear input for the substance. Additional data needed for further analysis. Is kept on death. Gain ether by interacting with deceased scouts and completing daily challenges in the ship. You can also use ether to cleanse malignant something. Press T to scan the area.
Discovered xenotype technology that produces other devices.
Huge amount of weapon proficiency. Repairs. Okay, I'm full health. Repairs integrity. Oh, that's pretty cool. So it basically gives you life stealing. Okay. Kind of want to come back with a little bit more money. Okay, got it, got it, got it. Xenoglyph. Insufficient ciphers.
Xenotype language discovered. Currently lacking resources to decipher this xenoglyph. Discovered a fragment of the xenotype language.
Is that enough, or do I need...
Is this translating correctly? Severed brethren. Maddening agony.
Okay. Seems like they all had a nice paradise type of thing going on.
Detecting a strange energy reading. I'm setting a marker on my map.
Kind of forgot I had a map. Got hit there. I'm back to full health, but I lost the adrenaline streak that I had. Oh, I thought that was something. translocator. Not enough ether. Xenotech device for accurate reconstruction of complex entities per environment. Okay. I don't know what those do, but they look bad. And they seem to be full of loot. Malignant resin. Fills one slot toward max integrity upgrade, but infected with malignancy. Need 3 ethers to cleanse. Use consumables. I don't know that I've found any consumables. Wait. What? Oh. Kill 10 hostiles. That does not count as a hostile. Oh, I need to go back and then take a left in the last room. Change tracker swarm for blast shell. Spitmaw blaster. Oh, look, it's like holding onto my arm with it. Ah! That was the alt fire. Oh wait, is this like a shotgun? Oh, kind of. It's kind of like a shotgun with a grenade launcher on the side of it.
Encountered a small life form. Seems docile.
Friend!
It is parasitically attached to my arm. Does not appear hostile. Somehow, it's strengthening and weakening my suit.
Had to finish that because it was starting to not be hot. Parasites. Auto repairs while low integrity, but suffer damage when you use a key. Okay. I wonder what low integrity is considered. Oh, there's another Celine. This is some Scorn type of stuff. I think Scorn was way worse. It was way gooier. Okay, that's a pick a destination thing. Boom! That scared me. I thought I went off the map for a second. Okay, alright. I believe I saw my health go under 50 and then get healed back up to 50 during that fight. I don't know if y'all saw that. Nullification sphere. Fix all malfunctions. Of which I have 2.
Xenotype
Press
device
1 to
acquired.
use.
I think this will prove a useful tool.
Consumables are single-use items with unique effects. You can carry multiple. Access equipment tab to learn more about the ones you're holding. Okay, so without the malfunctions, my max health is increased, but I don't see myself regenning up any higher. Wait, do I? I'm squinting. I don't know, maybe that's as high as the parasite would get you. Oh, I missed. That's... Okay. Different, alternate fire, but same weapon. Okay, there's a thingy up there. Alright, I'm guessing that glowing ledge is like a grappling hook thing we'll have access to later. Still think those are barnacles are trying to kill me. These devs played Half-Life. Ooh! Oh man, that spooked me. What the?
That can't be here.
I think I am reliving my memories in that house, but not fully. They're corroded. Some parts are missing, others seem manufactured. But I can remember the torment, feeling like I was losing my mind. There's no comfort here, no safe space. And the astronaut keeps following me.
The astronaut? Enhanced vision. Oh! Oh my gosh. He was like, spray, spray. Like, he like paused a little bit in the spray, and then more of it came around the corner. He pre-fired? Yeah.
Crash.
That guy was, he's wall hacking.
Astra. They can't hear me. I'm alone.
God, it is dangerous getting in and out of this ship. Unidentified item in cargo bay. Removal recommended. Wait, can I just take a nap? Like, yeah, we crashed, but my comfy cozy bed is still here. Damn, girl, dreaming of tentacles? You freak. The abdication of Zeus. It said earlier there were 2 consoles. One was for like the daily something and another was for something else. I guess this is the something else. Unidentified item in cargo bay. And there's a red thing on the right wing thing? Or that's just showing the wing was blown off. Here's the right wing thing. Yeah. How do I access the cargo bay? It's like an invisible wall. It won't let me jump up there. Oh, I think that's like multiplayer. Here's the wing thing.
The environment is changing. Could the Force be adapting?
Okay. Does it only shoot when I shoot it? Let me try alt fire. Oh no, that's the water. Stupid. Oh, that needs a key. I don't have a key.
I've encountered our black box technology holograms. They're showing my last moments.
It's a Souls-like. We can see other players die here. That looks goofy. Let's try this one. Yo, it's still going. Purple is ether, I think. Yeah. Still don't know how to get through those things. Tachyomatic carbine. I'm gonna keep this one. Scanning. Destabilizing needle tooth. Increase repair efficiency, but dropped obolites disappear 1 second faster. Alright. Random Guilders 2 question. Why do some healer builds recommend gearing for toughness? Is it to tank, survive, or both? The only healer builds that require toughness are, as you said, tanks. However, it is certainly easier to, support your group if you are nearly unkillable. So sometimes it's, if you're playing a really squishy class, like an elementalist, sometimes it can feel a lot better just having a lot more health and toughness, for sure. Have I been that way yet? Wait, there's more items on the ground. What's up, Darth? Oh, those are the things I can't interact with right now. Wait, what about that? Yeah, I don't know what that thing is. A container with presumably valuable items, but infected with malignancy. Hold to open or cleanse it with 3 ether. You keep ether between runs, right? Just open it normally. Hostiles have a chance to drop resin on death for 30 seconds. Instantly reset alt fire cooldown. Trying to heal Axe Scourge and heal Quick Rid at the same time. Wasn't sure how important this side of things was. One thing with Necros is that the amount, the size of your Shroud bar is dependent on your vitality. So if you have any troubles with like the Shroud meter, having more vitality does help with that. But the toughness is not involved there. Looked like there was a possibly another floor below this one. Okay. Where do I go from here? It looks like there was another path down there that I missed. Okay, so I need to go back. What? Alright, that was new. Forward, then right. Exchanges ether and obolites for one another. Huh. Fabricator. Repair. Weapon efficiency. Overload. Rush. Stimulants. Our brethren are severed. Our magony is adening. We cannot stop the endless cycle of seizures. This game goes from feeling really easy to, oh crap, I got popped like a balloon real fast. Kind of just like Path of Exile in that regard. Also realizing the little loot from the stuff that drops, like that loot disappears fast. Barred from Citadel, Frike, Unforgivable Taboo, Stop the Call digging into our minds. There's a red door up there? Okay, hold on. Are these spotlight things gonna hurt me if they see me? Okay, if you shoot them, the light temporarily goes out. Requires anathema key. I don't have that. Mark, are you as hyped as I am for Tuesday? I am more hyped than you are. Fabricates a random item in exchange for an increasing amount of obolites. Increase suit repair efficiency. I don't have any, like, I have no way of healing, so that's increasing the efficiency of 0 and doubling it. So I'll just keep on going. Is it because you get to make money while playing? I mean, that's always a fun perk of the job. I am looking forward to seeing where the story goes. For sure, though. That's the number one thing I'm going to do is the new story. What's up, homies? What's up, Rajani? Isn't this game a roguelike? Yes. But, well, if you die. If you die, it's a roguelike. Fills one slot toward max integrity upgrade, but get malignancy. Dropped obolites last 2 seconds longer, but greatly increase melee cooldown and dash cooldown. No. Wait, I have melee? What? F. F for melee? No, that's not doing anything. Maybe you have to, like, get a melee weapon or something. Fabricates one item at no cost.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Tentacle Princess.
Now we're talking. Thank you, Anon. Both from me and the princess. Good night, Muck. Good night, Raiju. If you were playing an Ellie, would you prioritize HP or toughness for solo play? Probably Selly gear. Some of everything for solo play. Okay. I have a key. I don't know if it's the key that that door wants, though. Shield vial. Creates a shield against the next hit. Okay. What's that symbol? That's not on the thing over here. This one's got a barrier. Atropian keys unlock chest. I award you first major spoiler of the day. Sorry. It's okay. I know you're trying to help, but just let me play blind for a bit. I only get to be a noob once. After that, I'm just bad. Gee, I wonder how this person died. Shock stream? Oh, it just keeps going. Honestly, I'll hang on to this. What's with the house over there? Well, I mean, it's a little spooky business. I'm guessing it's her house from home, because she's like, no, that can't be here. Oh my god, goosebumps. So I'm guessing it's like her house. Also, she mentioned trauma. Maybe it was like her house as a kid and she got like abused there or something. I don't know.
Fascinating. I've discovered a kind of technology that records past or a visual archive of sorts. The sentients encounter the same hostile fauna.
I don't know, the other weapon was level 3, mine's level 1. Or level 2, I mean. Oh wait, no, they're both 3 now. Okay, I don't know. At full integrity, minus half damage. Collect a parasite to remove. Oh my god. Successful overloads. Reduce alt fire cooldown. Artifacts are items with beneficial effects. Some have passive effects, while some have activation conditions. I don't know what an overload is. Weapons do not require ammo, but they can overheat if fired continuously. After overheating, your weapon slowly recharges itself, but you can speed this process up with overload. If you pull the trigger when the indicator is inside the marked zone, your weapon overloads and becomes instantly fully reloaded. Huh. Okay. Alright. I was wondering if I boosted into that, if it would, like, launch me further forward. That is not what happened. So I just used my shield up.
Howdy muck, new job has me working that late second shift so it's hard to watch live, but ain't gonna stop my support for you, cheers.
Thank you so much, Arlen, appreciate you. Y'all keep me in business. A xenotech device for recycling materials. Interaction can damage integrity. Wait, I'm climbing into a recycler? Well, I'm half health, so the malfunction's no longer bothering me. Reset weapon damage while you have a malfunction. Pretty sure that's what killed me the first time. thought so. Myriad eyes beholding and longing. Emergency conditions. Rains like pitch. We must leave for the waste where our visions have promised. Refrain of wonder. House key. An antique key for a 20th century house.
How could this be here?
Okay, so now I need to find my way back to that house. That's gotta be important. Show me the spooky.
Exactly as I left it. But impossible. I logged my first missions in this binder. But this is stored in the mothership's archives. This was taken after I left. Why?
Okay, rude. You just broke into someone else's house, broke the picture?
Hello?
Okay, what's less spooky? The downstairs or the upstairs? Which one's less spooky? Dude, is this Alice in Wonderland? Why am I as tall as the doorknob? This woman is 4'11".
It should never be open. Open.
Okay. Wait a minute. I'm comparing her to the doorknob height. When she goes down these stairs, does she shrink? I think she does. I think the camera gets closer to the ground over there. She said this should never be open. I wonder if that's like childhood trauma or something?
I can't. Such strange markings. Where did they...
Why does she break it? Shut up. Complete the first house sequence.
What is this meant to tell me? to remember this.
Astronaut figurine. A standing effigy of some unidentifiable being. Its pose appears to be one of readiness or resignation. Additional data needed for further analysis.
Appears to be another teleportation device, but more complex in construction. Discovered a broken automaton, clutching a potential tool.
Lightsaber. Oh, some
Appears
clipping
safe
there.
to repurpose.
I think I found my melee weapon.
Xenotype blade weapon.
Don't fall on me.
Adding to equipment for immediate use.
Scroll to perform a melee attack. Use melee to attack hostiles, break barriers, and obstacles. Crimson Gateway, large-scale translocator. Requires the Crimson Key. The sarcophagus was full of dudes. Getting very Stargate SG-1 vibes here. Oh god. No! Wait. I thought I died and was respawning. That actually surprised me that I was still alive in there. Oh shoot, there was another door back there. No. Crap. Alright, I gotta go back and then turn left. Oh. No! Oh my god. Returned by an artifact. Melee kills increase speed and protection by 25%. Do another one. Okay, so that was basically a full heal. Alright. So I don't know which of my artifacts brought me back. I must have had one that vanished or something. The astronaut figurine. I wasn't asking! God damn it! I was thinking out loud. Where do I go? What was that? Xeno Archive? So I can go through the doors that have, like, barricades on them now. I think this is one. Oh, no, this is something else.
Sentients out in the desert are not the only widespread life forms I've become familiar with.
Oh.
The Paris.
Sorry. Give me a sec.
Sites are everywhere. They strengthen and also weaken me. Yet knowing that, I find myself compelled to attach them to my body.
No keys. Would you mind? What is that? Wait, was that? I think that was the beginning. I think that was the start of the run. I think I'm backtracking right now. definitely not been this way. Anathema key. Okay, we know where this goes. How are you liking it so far? I am indeed liking it. I think this is pretty neat so far.
Strange energy source is beyond this. It might be tied to White Shadow.
Keep what I got. Oh wait, he's got 3 pips above his health bar. You're coming back, aren't you? I think I'm still doing half damage. Because of the thing at the top left. my dodge wasn't off cooldown. Oh no, that's the first time he did that. He brought it back. Every other time he did the beam, he went one side to another and then ended it. But this time he whipped it back around after. So I got to phase 3 of that thing.
I understand. I'm trapped. The broadcast signal. That's all that matters. Astra, Helios is gone. Celine heading out.
That's new.
Discovered a strange device that is already active. It feels alive. We're not receiving any information when scanning.
It was scanning me too. Thonos. This device unlocks new items for your use in exchange for ether. You can see your progress on the meter. Once the light reaches the top, you'll unlock the next item. Energy barricade creates an immobile barricade that blocks enemy projectiles and boosts friendly projectiles. Okay. Wait, what? Fixes or prevents malfunction, detaches afterward. 1 additional kill required to increase adrenaline levels. That's fine. Yay, Parasite. I liked the other Parasite more, though. Oh, it's the area with the water puddle, but we came to it from a different direction. Auto repairs while low health, reduce protection by 10%. Do I still have the old Parasite? Can you have multiple? I guess you can only have 1 Parasite. Well, I finally accidentally got hit by the barnacle thing, and now I know it doesn't kill you instantly, but you have a chance to dash out of it. That was scary. I had to do the overload thing twice during that. Not enough money to get any of the good things. Octopus upstairs, our brethren are severed, our agony is maddening, we cannot stop the endless cycle of seizures. Gotta hate when the octopus gives you seizures.
She would have worn if not for the accident. But something from the Apollo era couldn't withstand this atmosphere.
So the achievement earlier said, like, finished the first visit to the house, so I'm assuming there will be more. However, I guess I have to find the key again. Stuff in this room. Instantly reach adrenaline max. I think I'm already at adrenaline max. Level 2 shotgun thing. Down Guild Wars 1. Yes, as Bird said, beat factions last night. What the heck? Dude, they are... Okay, they're getting healed by the green thing. Didn't like that room. Oh man. Why is he invulnerable? Can't leave the room. I probably have to melee it, I just realized. That was it. Okay. Level 5 gun. Probably need a grappling hook or something for that. Alt fire augments. Increase protection. Stat augment. A variety of xenotype artifacts that have the specific purpose of augmenting certain universal capabilities and database mismatch. This technology is compatible with Astrosuit and thus deemed acceptable to be used if survival depends on it. Additional data needed for further analysis. Okay. God, it locked behind me. I don't know that it's important, but I lost a lot of the loot in this room because I was picking people off from a distance. Why is my gun firing weird? What the hell? Do I pick up a different weapon at some point? Maybe it's because my adrenaline got reset. Maybe that slowed my fire rate down. Reconstructor.
Discovered a device with a sentient-shaped imprint. Conducting field test. What scared me? But for what purpose?
Maybe a new respawn point? Creates a Xenospike that impales the closest hostile. Our brethren barred us from Citadel and sealed Frank. It will not stop them from sending out the call and digging into our minds and if— Ah! Back to the boss room. All right. Let's see if I do better. Phase 2. Spike I've been saving. Could have gone a lot better. Let's go! Defeat Frike.
The fog has dispersed, and the energy signature is gone.
The Crimson Key.
Acquired a new kind of unlocking mechanism. This could interface with a different kind of translocation device.
Unfed pod data cube. Deposit into a matching device to permanently unlock this item designed for future cycles. Data cube processor. A xenotech device that can make new items available. Deposit data cube. Grants 20% more stagger power for each attached parasite. That makes it sound like you can have multiple parasites. I thought earlier I had to put one down to pick one up. Maybe the cap increases at some point. Looks like an Iron Maiden. Xenotech device that detaches a random parasite and produces obolites in return. Nah, he's my little friend. I'm gonna keep him. Okay, so I got the Crimson Key. I found the place the Crimson Key goes before my last death. I don't think in this cycle I have found it. So I think I have to explore more. Oh, maybe that's it right there. You were doing way more damage than earlier. Well, on my first attempt, I started the fight with full health, and I had a malfunction that was you do half damage while full health. So that I was basically debuffed for the first half of the fight until I got hit. When I said this looked very Stargate SG-1.
Based on the coordinates of the broadcast signal, I'm on the other side of the planet.
That's multiplayer. Gain an additional consumable slot. Oh, cool. Repairs a minor amount of integrity. I'm gonna use that now. Bro, that wasn't a minor amount, that was half the bar. I guess my max hit points just suck. Can't scan that writing.
I'm in a sprawling desert now, detecting another strange energy from the mountain summit, ascending towards destination.
Scout log Atropos. Beginning ascent of the mountain. I don't know which attempt this is. Despite knowing the hazards ahead, I'm having difficulty retrieving the technology. There are certain obstacles I don't look forward to re-experiencing. But I feel as though something at the top is summoning me.
Something has infected one of my scout corpses.
Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. So the location where other players die can become a new enemy. That's a very interesting mechanic. Getting hit briefly increases melee damage by 100%. If you react quick enough. Collect a parasite to remove this. Whoa. Oh man, if you actually let them fire, it's quite the wall of bullets. Blast shell? Oh, it's the big boom. It's the arcing big boom.
Encountered armored fauna. Shell seems highly durable.
It's a mimic. Gorgolith.
Considerable defense, but dispatched.
Look, why are you playing Crimson Desert? Oh man, I just couldn't stay away. All that hype. this environment reminds me of, chat? When we played Remnant 2. I couldn't really tell you why, but just like the vibe of this place reminds me of Remnant 2. Alt fire cooldown increased by 10 seconds. Ew! Oh, that's awful. So I've got two really bad things, but they were both removed if I can find a parasite. Oh god. Proficiency level 6. Well, I took a nasty hit there. 20% chance to not lose a consumable on use. Okay, so hold on. That is a parasite. I should pick it up because of the other issue. So we have one parasite. It looks like there's 4 more slots, but I don't know if I can pick the... I don't know if it's going to swap. Okay, it looks like I have one on both arms now. Okay, yeah. Okay. So, I have 2 now. Spit my blaster. Okay, there are any drops yours too next week? Yes, Windshark. Actually, I saw today on my... I was searching on the streamer UI today, and I saw that they were showing up. And I put it on Twitter, Discord, Facebook, and a YouTube post. So you can see a screenshot of them on any of those. Parasite is trying to get me out of the crucial range, or the, what is it called, critical range. No! Dang it, I liked my build. I did dodge, but I missed the iframe. Are we back in Act? I guess it's a roguelike. I'm betting we're back in Act 1. Quick question. So trade post takes a percentage to sell items, right? What's the percentage? Barry, I think like 15% or something like that. But if you post, like if you go to the trading post and you post an item, and you put do it for like 100 gold, and then you mouse over it, it'll tell you how much you'll actually get, and then you can see for sure. Okay. Now we're back to the beginning. Alright, so this thing...
This knew I would be coming back.
Deposit 3 ether, unlock a new artifact or consumable. Reduce all fire cooldown by 1 second per adrenaline level. Alright, chat, if you would, give me a minute. I need a restroom break before I go into another one, because this, to my knowledge, is... Oh, it does have a pause button, but Need a potty. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you for waiting. We go again. Wasn't this game already out? Has the next fastest reviews? I have never tried or played this game before. I looked at a trailer for it once before, and I thought it looked good, but we never played it. Still don't have whatever gizmo crosses those things. Wait, what?
Dangerous fauna on this world is beyond anything I've previously experienced.
What's with his cheeks? I have a cough drop in my cheek.
I hate to use the term.
Stop
but
looking
it
at my
feels
cheeks.
mythic. It's impossible not to think of my books. Hydras, gorgons, and other monsters returning to life.
Unlock all translation tiers of a xenoglyph. So I could go straight for that first boss right now. But that would basically be going in Neki. That would be just be going in there with the starting stuff. Reduces alt-fire cooldown by 3 seconds, but suffer damage when picking up items. No. I'm not taking that. Oh, wait, can I go straight back to the second zone without defeating the first boss? Okay, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever played another roguelike where you could go to, like, the second area without re-defeating the first boss. Granted, you know, if I had done more in the first area, I would have gotten more upgrades, but still.
Environmental adaptation
It'd be tedious
isn't
if
unique
not.
to the forest.
Welcome to
The
roguelikes.
desert has similarly been altered. Could the whole world be rearranging itself? Key. Drop to a blind sense. Sure. The parasite is oily.
Either fills one slot toward max integrity, upgrade, or inflicts damage instead. It filled a slot. That was the, it was purple too. That was the gambling ectoplasm of this game. To melee that one. Our brother, the Exalted One, reported as inoperable, climbed to the throne at the mountaintop. Its scythe strike down from the Creator-Destroyer the pillars from deep below. There's this pillar here. Ah, I was trying to get the loot and I got hit. What? What was that? What is a void beam? I mean, it's not very flashy. I would assume it does a lot of damage if it, if it looks like that. My consumable. crud. Oh, there it is. Level 7 sidearm. Snub-nosed barrel, tracker sword. Okay. Oh, this. Keep what I got. The mimic thing. Oh, this is what killed me earlier. Those are interesting. It feels like I have to CC their break bar kind of thing in order to hurt them. I mean, could probably skip that with melee, but I'm too scared to try to get close to those. What's Returnal about? I'd like to play it. How's your experience? What's up, Camster? This is my first night playing it, so I'm just like 3 hours in. But TLDR is you're playing this lady. She crash lands on an alien world. She's trying to survive, and if she dies, she goes like back in time into her ship right before she crash lands and crashes again with fragmented memories of what happened. But it's not just a time loop because she keeps finding her previous corpses, which is pretty dark. And that's kind of where we're at right now. Hostiles that have injured you drop 50% more money when killed. Chat, give me just a moment. The boy is here to tell me goodnight. I'll be right back. Okay. Grappling hook thing. I don't have that. Oh no, I'm stuck in a corner. Dang it.
Spoke of their single-mindedness, but did not prepare me for... I barely managed to dispatch the sentients that attacked me. I've never encountered such hostility. and madness. But that writing, it spoke of these
I wasn't sure if it would keep talking while I was checking something.
severed brethren. I don't know enough to understand yet, but what conceivable force could have caused any intelligent life to become like this?
Hollow Seeker. Shield Breaker. What? That's so cool. The shots like go out to the sides and then forward. And what does Shield Breaker do? Looks like some kind of sniper round. Miss it. It's kind of cool. Kind of stun locks those guys.
A living sentient.
I was wondering if he was hostile, and then he did that. Oh my god. Oh no, I didn't see that there was a hole in the ground there. Is that, I think that's the end of that run. Damn it. What a way to end it. I mean, to be fair, I was at 1 hit point. If he landed one more attack, I was in trouble, but...
I see a tower. Deep in the ruins. It is vast. Impossibly tall.
That's new.
There may be answers there.
Yeah, but I still don't have the thing... Tower of Sisyphus co-op mode. You can access the Tower of Sisyphus for an endless challenge and co-op mode to join forces with another player. Both accessible from the crash site. Well, I still don't have the grappling hook thing, so no, I can't access that. Melee kills repair integrity. Dash cooldown reduced. That's cool. Oh, it's only for 15 seconds. I thought it was permanent. something up there. I was hoping it would give me an artifact because one of the malfunctions goes away with an artifact. Suffer damage when overloading. Oh my god. I got mixed feelings about this one. It looks cool, but I don't know. I died with it earlier. Alright, so I need to resist the urge to do overloads right now. Oh, that counted as opening a container, breaking that thing. That got rid of one of my malfunctions. That's good. Yeah, this thing. Oh, yeah, I still don't know what this is about. It scanned us earlier, but... Undiscovered item. Successful overloads briefly increase speed and protection by 15%. That is the opposite of you're not allowed to overload. house.
The lights were left on. It's open.
Wait. It's open? Oh, creepy. Okay, it wasn't unlocked last time. Alright, back to Spooky Town. You lose everything when you die? No, but you lose most of your stuff when you die.
Changed. It's like someone is moving things. Hi, sweetheart. I'm not coming home.
Okay. Sweetheart. Okay, so I'm thinking she was either married or she had a kid.
Hello? Who's there? I haven't needed these for a while.
Huh. I do not like the spooky hall. Bro, this game just went from like shooter in a slightly Lovecraftian environment to, I think, the not.
Always wanted to leave. Was it worth it?
Dead Kronos waits dreaming.
Delay in our adequate match. I found a way to.
The bottom right says, "Let me in."
It's still waiting.
Oh, there's like an invisible wall here.
Octo. I remember you. never seen this before. Regrettable delay. Inadequate match. Who's this for?
Dear applicant. Okay, so it basically says we're denying you from the program. She had a message on her answering machine from herself that said, "Hey, sweetheart." So I feel like she's forgetting she was either married or forgetting she had a kid. Plays a sound when near secret locations. Our connection to our brethren is severed. Our agony is maddening. We cannot stop the endless cycle of violence to come. Another suit signal detected. Oh, does it mean that? Disable all turrets within an area.
Strange psychological encounters I've had with what can only be described as visual echoes of previous deaths. At first I avoided them, but I needed to know. When I follow these echoes, they lead to a corpse. I don't feel surprised anymore. Now it's a clinical choice. Repurpose their equipment or avenge them.
Increase weapon damage by 10%. There's no downside, Jeff. this is a lot of stuff. I took a hit, so I'm back to full health, but I lost my adrenaline buffs. You guys notice it looks like I'm firing 3 types of projectiles right now? Like, there's the normal ones, homing ones, and then like a purple destructo disc every 2 seconds. Wait, I didn't take damage. Oh, that time I did. I finally landed it, and it was a headshot. Bro, he just exploded. It was like my 4th time trying to land that thing. Check the weapon. I did, didn't I? Thought I did. Yeah, I replaced this one, and then I looked at that one and I didn't want it. Yeah, I checked both. Map is showing an item here, but I'm having trouble finding it. leafing. Max adrenaline item. Oh god. My adrenaline got reset. I used the max adrenaline item to get it all back, and then I lost it again. That kind of felt like fighting too many bosses. Okay, that goes to the boss, which I've already beat. I don't need to beat it again. That was my first time using Void Beam in combat. I think it might have aimbot. Like, it was really quick, but I think it did. Sure. 20% more stagger per parasite. Do I hear meows? Maybe from outside your window. Chip is not here with me at the moment. I think he's with Gabe. Wait. The music box is playing. That means there's a secret near me. I wonder if that counts as a secret. I just noticed there's a freaking marker on the map. That's okay. We got some more weaponry. How do you know where to go? Well, now I see a marker. I don't know how long it's been there. But before, I didn't. Okay, we're back to the second region. was wrong. It does not have aimbot. It just does a lot of damage. Definitely can't make that jump. Oh my god. What? Okay, the ground in there hurts you. Forget the laser dodgeball, the ground hurts you. No, okay, that time it did a bit of aimbot. I don't know. Maybe it's just got a little bit of like aim assist or something. It thinks I'm a console player. Converts collected obolites into integrity for 30 seconds. You know what? I'm gonna pick that up and look for an opportunity to do that because we are very low health. No keys. Repairs moderate damage to integrity, but it is infected with malignancy. Oh, I did not get the malignancy. Okay. Well, I used my cooldown that when I pick up some of that stuff, it would heal me. And I hardly got any. No. No. It's a higher level, but this void beam is really working for me. That's the second time I picked up a malignant health pack and I did not get the malignancy. I'm guessing this person just died to that auto turret. Wait, what? Scavenge -3 ether. Avenge 4 ether. It's like if I avenge them, I gain ether. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know what I was getting into. It said she died to an environmental hazard. I don't think this is what she died to. Dashed through one, I didn't see the second. Okay, we are back to the room where I died. Got him with the spike consumable.
I dispatched the sentient. This must be the severed.
I actually had 2 uses of it, and I used both of them on him. Or my chip pets? He's not in
No
here.
sooner has the word escaped my lips than a vast image of the transcendent watcher in the deep below consumes my mind. I have begun having visions of where I have yet to go. They lead me continually downwards from Olympus and into myself. I alone am worthy.
What happened to her? That is not me.
Our connection to our brethren was destroyed. We descended into the abyss, at last complete. Upon return, our brethren feared us. A lot. If full integrity, half damage. Ugh. Dang. How do I get rid of it? Open containers.
The woman who was supposed to step on the surface of another world was Mom. Thought she'd be proud of me following in her... where her footsteps may have taken her if she'd had the opportunity. Is that why I'm here? To go where she couldn't? Seeing that house again? Feels as though she's still judging me.
Oh, Mom got mad because you were able to live her dream or something? Wait. There's a loot there. Oh, grappling hook thing. I still don't know what these do yet. Take the weapon damage and the extra life. See the third one. I keep what I've got right now. How was Mother's Day, Mom? It was fine. It was fine. I called Mom, talked to her, tried to spoil Anna a bit. She had a craving for Krispy Kreme, so by God, I got sent out to get donuts. But on the plus side, donuts for breakfast tomorrow. Did boy give her something? A homemade card. Barnacle thing's gonna grab me. Alright, what is... Okay, I want to try it. What does scavenge do? So I know I lose 3 ether, but what do I get? A single consumable. That was not worth 3 ether. Alright. So either avenge or nothing in the future, I think. can't break that yet. Damaged fabricator. You didn't cook breakfast in bed? Actually, my son did make her breakfast. He, wait. What? Hold on. Alright, there we go. She taught him once how to make what they call a breakfast sandwich, which is a piece of sausage from the freezer, a piece of hash brown from the freezer, they're already like pre-made from Costco, and then like a biscuit, and basically put it all into the air fryer for a few minutes to cook it up and then put it together. And he made her a breakfast sandwich. Fix all malfunctions. I used the big sniper shot while he was doing his entrance animation, took most of his health out. Oh boy. Maybe even add scrambled eggs into it. Oh yeah, I love egg biscuits. We're not really trusting Gabe yet with frying things in a pan. He hasn't had enough practice with that to do that without supervision. Also, for some insane reason, he hates eggs. So like, I love eggs. My wife loves eggs. He don't. I cannot. There's a... We're tracking a heel on the other side of this wall. I can't figure out how to reach it. This is the person who almost burned down the kitchen making cereal. I do something like that, but I use English muffins, bacon, and fried egg. Super messy, but crazy delicious. Yeah, I like the breakfast biscuit thing he does, but if I could pick, like if I'm at Waffle House paying for it, I'd take eggs and bacon as well. Okay, I'm really wondering if I'm supposed to have the grappling hook by now. Like, I am concerned. as long as I have a path. Explodey? Like kamikaze guys? That's a boss arena. And seems like if you could grapple, there's some heals up there.
Encountered airborne fauna. What is growing out of it?
Phase 1 out of 3. Oh wait, I had another life, I forgot. Finally, he got close enough I could use the lightning thing. Alright, this phase ended after a while earlier. Oh, shoot, I jumped too early. So I am going to focus on just surviving. I didn't even see it hit me there. I mean, is it gonna end? Maybe I did enough damage to him last time to end it? I don't know. Ah, dang it. I got to phase 3 on that attempt. Wait a minute, what? Is that what those things are?
My return to the ship has been prevented.
That's what those are. Okay. So it's like, it prevents a death in that run, I guess? Because it didn't... And the thing is still sold out, so it is the same run. I gotta say, this gun, the alternate fire, the lightning thing, huge damage if you can get close, but it has really short range. It's not good for this boss, it feels like. I see another weapon in this room. I want to go see what it is. Horizontal barrage. That's not good for hitting air stuff either. Oh, dude, I landed on the edge and she like skipped off. There's a chest in the water. Maybe we get like an immunity to the damage water later. I'm wondering if I should try him again now or try to do more side stuff, which could lower my life. Or it might get me something useful. I guess I'll just try again. Got back most of the life I dropped from my mistake. Have to grapple for that one. This is a decent game. I'm only 4 hours in, but I'm digging it. Recover and increase integrity. What is that? Spooky dreams. Dude, woke up full heal and immediately jumped by 3 bats. That's the one that hurts you. No, we're not going to do that right now. Metroid or roguelike? Both. It's roguelike, but you occasionally get stuff that on your future runs will unlock more things. And I've already found a lot of spots that I'm pretty sure are for something like a grappling hook, but I don't have that. How'd you enjoy Hades 1 and 2? Loved them. I played both of them to the true endings.
Made it to the summit again.
The reason I'm doing this is just for the adrenaline. Wait. We saw countless arms reaching for the Creator, Destroyer, a creature we did not understand. Even after countless feasts on its mind, adequate match, escape without suffering for eternity. Oh, perfect. This one has Void Beam. That has longer range. That's fantastic. Alright, let's see if I can do better. MuklukYoutube's one of the original Let's Go the Fourth. This is Jonathan Vance Doubles that they're about to kick all your behinds! pretty epic moment to do that, not gonna lie. Beam. Okay, so yeah, I think you have to injure him enough that he stops that phase. This one. Phase 3. Progress. Never gotten this far. Oh, he's pulling the psych thing out of his chest. No! Oh my god. Oh my god, whenever you use Void Beam, like the camera goes like this. Like it goes from like further back to like a lower, closer to the ground angle, and I wasn't able to see the shockwaves with like as good depth perception because of that shift. Ah, bummer. Don't have 3 ether this time. So the lights are not on in the house, so I guess I can't go into the house. Return to Crimson Waste. Okay, so I've got an orange marker. Now that I realize that's there, that gets me back to Crimson Waste. Thanks for answering about the plushies and the copyright waiting you're doing. I had a follow-up to that. Is it out of takedown notice from ArenaNet or out of respect? It's out of... I mean, it's out of respect and fear. Like, just making merch of someone else's products could get you in massive trouble, you know? So I asked them if I could do that. And... unfortunately, I've been waiting for a very, very long time for an answer. Isn't it OC? Well, my character, the thing is like... So I've got the Asura plushie, right? And I wanted to call it Asura plushie. I did not want to call it tiny little goblin-ish creature with wizard hat. So by saying, being able to just say Asura plushie probably got me a lot more sales than I would have otherwise, because people are like, oh, this is Guild Wars 2 stuff, you know? But the other ones I've been asking permission for were like Baby Oreen, Tybalt, and you know, Blish, like some other notable characters from their franchise, like their characters. Unfortunately, it's been almost a year. I didn't know that pillar was to my right. God dang it. That gave me a malfunction? A permanent debuff? Oh my god, getting hit by this guy does permanent debuffs. that was rough. Oh, thank God, a heal. I assume Tybalt would have Velcro apples. And a tiny rifle, I was thinking. I'll take that one. Like, have you noticed she is kind of broken? No, I didn't. I saw that one of her eyes is super dilated when it would do the respawn movie cinematic thing, but I just thought that was like coming back to life was effing her up. Heal vial. Ooh, is that worth it? Probably not. It's a proficiency vial. That went pretty well. Didn't take any hits. And we have not increased our max health at all from the baseline in this run. Do I want to avenge me again? Oh God. anti-energy pulse, an expanding burst of energy that turns hostile projectiles into obolites. Wait, so when the enemy does like the bullet hell thing, I can turn it into money? I just realized, where's my healing potion? I didn't use it. What the heck? What the heck? I don't know what happened. I had a healing item on my one over there, and it's gone now. Money! Money again! Oh no, I didn't dodge because I thought it was going to turn into money a third time. Got greedy there. Yeah, my inner Charmon took over. different path to get to this spot. I'm already max adrenaline. Mike, did you do anniversary proof of legend farming? Did you get decade weapons? No. I did that when I played my ranger in prophecies because I wanted that super special ranger sword, but I didn't do any research for the faction stuff. I'm gonna keep tracker swarm because I think it'd be easier to hit with this. I have a heal potion, but my max health is lower this time. Wow, really short cooldown on Tracker Swarm. Phase 2. Tracker Swarm, I don't have to hold still or be close to him, so it might be perfect for this one specific boss. Adrenaline reset, unfortunate. Whoa! I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Phase 3. use the heal bottle I had? Damn it. Oh, man. That was that cinematic respawning. That was a bit more information than last time. That it said approach forbidden, and it showed like the astronaut like coming at her windshield. It didn't show that before. Still says unidentified item in cargo bay. Oh. Oh, it's just like other fashion stuff here. IGN review, its roguelike runs are too long and needs a way to save in the middle of them, but a third-person shooter, action, clever story, and atmosphere are excellent. Wait, IGN says the roguelike needs a way to save in the middle of it? Then it wouldn't be a roguelike. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't be opposed to a save either, but that's not the genre. Daily challenge. Rook's ass. I have to beat Rook's ass's score. You couldn't suspend cycles at launch. Oh, you mean like, stop in the middle of a run? Gotcha. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I will say I'm surprised that in this game, I'm surprised that in this game it allows me to like go back to the second region without fighting the first boss again. I ain't opposed to it, but I'm surprised. Oh my god, hello. Oh no. The glare of the red light. I thought there was land there. There was not. the first area more tutorial-ish? This is the first area. I died, so I'm back here. There was a few tutorials at the beginning, yeah. There was some tutorials on the very first run. But it did not hold your hand. I think, like, for example, there was one boss I got to, and it wasn't even a boss, it was just like a tough, normal mob. And I was like, I died to it, and I was like, okay, this is kind of like at the beginning of Sekiro, when you face a guy, and it's like, if you were really good, you could beat him, but it's expecting you to die here. This is an optional room. I don't even know if I'm gonna bother with this. Oh my god. Dude, oh my god, he's just... Oh, I'm locked in. I'm dead. Wow, dude, he was... His spray was... That's my shortest run. That was shorter than my first run. That spray he did just did not end. It just kept going. This time I'm outside the ship. Last time I spawned inside it. Avenge. I got nothing to lose right now. I have never seen this creature or this attack. Oh my god, he's like zoning me out. Couldn't get by the tree inside. Oh, death by Nog Dog. Yeah, like I said, I had nothing to lose there, so I just took a huge risk. I wonder if when you've done enough progress to move the story, it spawns you inside the ship, and otherwise it spawns you outside? Or if it's just like a coin flip.
My end is waiting at the beginning. Abandoned like Helios. Last drive. Failed escape. Fatal crash. My memories have been rearranged into spiral patterns I cannot comprehend, dragging me into the deepest of the deep. I will go there
like a pocket
now.
There.
As you will.
Huh. I've never used melee that much before in a room. It seems to have a little bit of a gap closer. It seemed like when I used it on an enemy that was a little out of range, it would pull me in. lore. Wait, cryptic story lore is cryptic? Yeah, well, we're in the early game right now. I'm pretty engaged at the moment, but there is still time for them to absolutely do nothing with this or make it amazing. I don't know.
Deciphering the blood-red xenoglyphs has failed to reveal any symbolism behind statue wrapping. Suffocation, imprisonment, metamorphosis. I enshroud myself and hide. My shadows lurk everywhere and deeper. Perhaps they were simply trying to bandage themselves and heal, then transform into something greater and ascend.
What? I do have a key? I didn't realize that. Okay. You're damn it. Oh, that's one of those trapdoors. Oh, these are not ether. Increase max number of resins needed to upgrade. No, reduces. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. So now every 2 thingamabobs I find resins, my max health increases. Look at my mini-map in the bottom right because of the malfunction. Like, it's still working, it's just wonky. Okay, so I take the motion. Dude, the text on this thing loads too slow. I can't read it in time. Be the mimic one. This is the one that healed me last time, but then I got ambushed afterward. Oh, that really hurt. Okay, my map is back to normal. And this whole run so far, I have not, oh god. This whole run so far, I have not found another, weapon. I'm still using the starter gun. Oh my god, that pillar can break. That's a jump. Jumps create energy blasts on landing. Alright, chat. It is midnight, but I'm at the shortcut to the boss. Try him one more time. And then we'll end it there. Whatever happens, happens. Not really a great build because I kind of rushed through it with this one. I guess I'll keep what I got. Alright, I guess I'll use this heal potion immediately. Two. I have one consumable, and it's the thing that turns bullets into money. Money! I have Void Beam, but I'm so afraid to use it because it makes me hold still. Oh, jeez, that sucked. He was right on top of me. Phase 3, very little life though. Okay, I got him out of this part. Damn it. Yeah, that's 3 for him, none for me. So the gun I had, the Void Beam, I feel like there's no moment on that fight that you can really use the Void Beam. It's like too unsafe. And I also did not increase my max health. Well, no, I think I increased my max health one time on the way there, but then I started the fight with like 1/3 health and used the only potion I had immediately. But, alright, cool. Well, this is the end of our first session of Returnal, and I gotta say, I'm down to finish it. This is pretty fun. Like, unless I feel like I hit a wall, which so far I do not feel like I hit a wall, I'm down to finish it. This was a lot of fun. So I'm going to save it here, and let's see. I'm gonna make sure I do this properly. Okay, and we will pick it up from there next time. All right. With that, chat, thank you guys for joining me tonight. I hope you guys had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you guys are new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning continuing our playthrough of StarCraft. And tomorrow night, we are going to be revisiting Deck of Haunts because they added me into the game. And we are going to be trying to hunt me down and kill me for Mutiny Monday. Or at least the first half of Mutiny Monday. With any extra time, we'll be back on Returnal after that. And of course, Tuesday will be Guild Wars Tuesday. As always, please hit the follow button if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube. There's links to my YouTube channels in the chat, and a special thank you to the patrons. They keep this channel alive. Could not do this without their help, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Shilling complete, thank you guys for being here, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. It just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's two of, the baby's not eating bread. There's two of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home.